Seriously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped.
앨리스 익사당했어 그러면은. 근데 전화를 했었어.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
전화를 했었어.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
발작을 일으켰다고?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb.
하트만이
I felt like
수상하냐?
this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
나 가둬놓고 원고만 쓰라고 지금. 문 열어!
Good
비켜!
evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
야, 알았어.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
아이,
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
오, 엘리베이터. 난 딴 데로 갈 거임. 거기밖에 길이 없네. 이러면 어떻게 할 거야? 이러면. 탔는데? 나가버리면? 에라이.
Experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
야!
You're in a very vulnerable state until you
지금 내 앞에서 지금
and accept this. Alice drowned.
무슨
And you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about life.
아니 마치 당연하다는 듯이 안타깝게 정해주는 게 아니라 당연하다는 듯이 전해주면 어떡해.
Your mind has constructed
그냥 앨리스가 아니라 아내의 사망이라고.
in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and
너 코 이 사람 하트 많고 내가 때려서 한 건데 코 말고 다른 데까지 진짜
We go this way, Alan.
말 똑바로 해야 될 거야.
For another shot. So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
아 그래 진정하고 있구나 지금.
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
와, 이거 뭐야? 당신이 안주하고 있는 그림자, 저 너머에는 빛나는 기적이 있다. 이거 그거네. 아침에 이제 그림자로 시간 체크하는 거, 약간 해시계 같은 용도.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
미러
I
픽.
thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
아, 집이 사라졌네.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
야, 경치 죽인다, 진짜.
And what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult.
이 맛에 여행을 오는군요. 펜션 가고 싶네요.
Not
네.
surprising considering your profession.
오두막 펜션 막 이런 곳.
Imagination is what you work
그런 곳이 있나? 아무튼.
After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dealt
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey.
일단
towards
내가
recovery.
진정됐다는 거를 하트만 박사에게 알려주기 위해서 좀 맞장구를 쳐주고 있는 것
Let's go
같아요.
inside.
난 지금 안정이다. 안정이 됐다라는 거를
Here's
알려주기
the
위해서.
entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
왜 이래?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, okay. Sorry. Ew.
에이.
Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah.
안녕하세요.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
나를
I was
그렸다고?
just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things. A lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better.
나를 그렸다 하기엔 약간 어두워서 어떤 느낌인지 잘 모르겠네. 정말 근데 저런
I
느낌의
guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
뭔 소리야? 야, 뾱뾱뾱 하는 소리 나는데?
come, Alan. This way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
홀드론 호수 산장. 치료하는 곳인가 본데.
My rheumatism
rheumatism's killing me.
정신을.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s.
이분들 술집에서 술 마시던 분들이잖아.
Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it.
드디어 혼자 있을 상황이 생겼다.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down.
유쾌한 할아버지들.
Forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these.
할아버지가 유쾌하네. 마음에 드는데?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
I'm a bad dream.
방금 바바야가라고 하지 않았나?
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking
죄송.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
I'll do that, Birch.
It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
방금 좀 소름 돋았다. 말이 같이 나올 때. 이거 뭐야? 하! 이거 뭐임? 이거 정말 인식이 됐나? 설마 인식되면 레전드. 본병.
But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I did.
나중에 다시 보기 있으면 그걸로
Hartman had mentioned
인식시켜야지.
the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
방으로 돌아가라 했으니까.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a
Doors were
shot, huh?
locked. Hartman and
Typewriters
the
in
nurses
your room.
would have keys.
You can get to your
but there
room
was no
by
way
those
to get my
stairs.
hands on them. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Wake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
돌아간다고요?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
그렇게 말하면은 참 허튼 짓을 하고 싶은 걸.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
이 멸일의 맛을 봐라. 이거 그거구나.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
저 원고인데? 뭐야? 토마스 제인과 제인의 글과 조수, 한 장의 베리.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the
젊은 조수 에밀.
It exhilarated him, but there was fear too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
산장의 베리.
Giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled.
뭐야, 말을 끼어들었다고 불편했나? 갑자기 왜?
I'm taking it.
아니, 인식된다는 게 신기하네.
Come back door, baby.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key. Officer.
뭐야?
Stage is all yours, Tom.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music.
무슨 일이야? 간호사분이.
Pay the piper.
설마 노인분들이 지금 노인분들이 망치로 간호사 내리 찍은 거야? 설마?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
자, 재생.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me
아,
sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry? Ow! About
Huh?
time! Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
걔 대화가 중단될 줄이야.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work
총 뺏겼다.
together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability.
오. 이게 그거네. 열어달라고 하는데 안 열어주는 거. 왜 웃어? 아니 왜 이렇게 너 정말 정신 분열증 있는 흑막이니? 아니지. 오. 야, 온다. 어디로 가라는 거야?
Possessed bookshelves out of my way.
2층이 발전기. 2층에. 와우. 와우. 와, 쩔어. 뭐야, 왜? 몇 번은 계속 그걸 해줘야 되는군요. 자. 아, 왜? 야. 조명탄이 왜 있어? 나 체력이 너무 없어. 그렇지. 원고. 이 와중에 원고라니. 이 와중에. 오, 야. 야, 온다. 어떡하지? 오히려 문이 부서질 때까지 좀 기다려볼까? 다음에 탈출하는 거야. 그렇지. 다음에 이런 식으로. 뭐야? 여기 못 나가. 여기 아니구나. 어디야 이러면 어디야? 여기도 막혔는데? 됐다. 예. 방법은 알았어. 방법 알았어. 울타리 미로를 지나서 가야 된다고? 그렇지, 땡큐. 와우. 얌. 그렇지. 마지막까지. 그럼 저 가운데 큰 것도 움직이나요? 설마 아니겠죠? 가자. 좋아. 총 필요 없어. 이 정도 됐어. 네, 여기서 미로를 빠져나가야 된다고 합니다. 잠깐만, 리볼버 탄약이 있다? 여기서 몸 나오겠네. 갑자기 갑툭튀 할 수도 있어. 진짜 조심해야 돼. 그러니까 이건 놀랄만했어. 이건 놀랄만했어. 인정. 놀랄만했어. 인정. 충분히 인정. 놀랄만했다. 인정.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engines. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
바트만이 살아있는 건 아니겠죠?
The Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
사냥은 많아. 에헤이. 휴. 다행이야, 다행이야. 누구 목소리야? 베리가 괴물로 변하지만 않았으면. 아, 그 안에 그 이상했던 애. 뭐야, 하트만인데? 아으, 까마귀 너무 거슬려. 까마귀 너무 거슬려 진짜. 조명탄. 안녕하세요. 여섯 발이면 죽는 애들. 여섯 발이면 애들이 죽습니다. 아, 저장. 왼쪽에 아마 원고가 있네. 샷건. 더블 바렐이란.
Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel. Instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
자, 누가 넣어도 무섭지 않다. 덤벼라. 이 지형에 보스몹이지. 아니? 뒤도 있어? 살기 위해서 쓸 수밖에 없었다. 아, 조명탄 쓸 거 그랬나? 아, 그러네. 조명탄 쓸 거 그랬네. 헐. 이게 무슨 일이야? 아. 시프트 눌러. 그렇지. 에너자이죠. 도전과제 에너자이죠. 떤다. 조명탄. 아마 여기서 쓰는 게 조명탄인 것 같은데. 네, 딱 맞아 떨어졌어요. 원고까지. 그림자 괴물에게 공격당하는 베리. 베리도 공격당해?
Just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
죽은 거 아니겠지? 베리. 베리 아니지? 오메 깜짝이야. 야, 왔다갔다 하는 무빙 봐. 대단한 녀석인데요? 정원을 빠져나가십시오. 원고. 웨이크에게 진정대에 노는 하트만.
Watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose this
그래, 하트 맞고 내가 부러뜨렸는데.
Break Wake down. Give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
저 앞에. 아, 베리다, 베리. 베리, 가자.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry,
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
얼른 찾아줘, 빨리 찾아줘. 오우, 쉣!
hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, found a corner.
오케이, 좋아. 하나, 둘, 셋.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
자, 샷건. 나가서 하나, 둘. 열었다. 우와. 저 뒤 뭐야 저거. 저 뒤에 저거.
We're gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
저 완전 어둠에 물들었네요.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too
와,
far
든든한
gone
친구.
with all the drugs they were on.
이런 친구가 있다니.
There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need
오. 진짜 저런 친구 없지. 만약에 근처에 친구들도 이상한 소리 하지 말아서 일단 벗어나자부터 얘기할 텐데. 믿는다라는 친구는 진짜 얼마 없지. 너 하는 말을 믿을 수 있다. 걱정하지 마라.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
어?
There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
여기 아래다. 여기 아래. 이야, 나도 갈게.
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al.
나도 갈게. 어?
Oh, man, you're okay.
어?
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice.
아니 저렇게 뛰자마자 바로
The car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall.
여기 아래. 여기 아래.
Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al.
금방 간다.
Great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm.
야, 저런 친구가 어디 있어, 진짜. 농장으로.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
오케이.
I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
그치, 믿어주는 만큼 친구도 믿어야지.
If I didn't catch up with Barry.
왜 이래? 나 지금 아무것도 없어. 어우! 야, 빨리 가야 돼, 빨리 가야 돼. 야, 이거. 그렇지. 그렇지. 오, 나 길 잘못 왔나봐. 어디로 가야 돼? 보온병. 저쪽까지 못 가겠다. 저쪽까지 가려면 후레쉬를 구해서 가야 될 것 같아. 저쪽까지 정말 간다고 하면은 후레쉬 구해야 돼. 안 그럼 나 진짜 못 갈 것 같아. 아! 원고 앤더슨 농장의 월터.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
진짜 후레쉬 없이 저길 건너야 한다고? 정말로? 그렇지, 그렇지, 그렇지. 누가 봐도 이거 움직일 것 같은데. 진짜 후레쉬 없이 여길 건너야 한다니. 가로등 회전. 그리고 가로등 켜는 게 어디에 있을 거야 분명히. 원고에게 없네요. 가로등을 켜는 게 이 근처에 있을 거예요. 일단 찾다. 원고. 일단 원고 일단.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
그렇지. 자, 이쯤 원고 한번 확인해주고 웨이크를 체포하는 나이팅게일.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
정말 결국 저는 잡히네요.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just know in 나. 야, 못 잡아. 아, 제발. 아, 나 못 잡아. 어떻게 잡아? 그렇지. 이쪽까지 쭉 빼. 걸려. 아, 어떻게 하냐 이거. 아.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
무기 없이 적과 마주치는 건 정말 위험하지. 제발 왜 멈췄어 왜? 오니?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
오기 전 달려가. 그래 차라리 죽여라.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without
너 딱 기다려라.
but I had no choice.
바로 간다. 간다. 달려. 아. 야, 시프트가 안 울려. 아, 저쪽까지 길이 있구나. 아, 오케이. 돌아가서 저기 키고 보자. 세 번이면 약간 불가능하긴 했었네. 아, 너무 뛰는 거 약해. 어?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
베리야? 손전등. 고성능 손전등. 리튬 건전지. 보온병. 온다. 누군지 모르지만
For the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
가자. 베리를 구하러 갑시다. 저게 베리가 맞다면 구하러 가야 돼. 어우, 저거 뭐야?
Trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
뭐야?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
강해진 어둠의 존재.
Followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript. Stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next.
막바지 이름 어둠의 존재도 이제 자유가 될 것이다.
Chained to the dark place.
막바지 이르면
When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
그 전에 내가 뭘 해야 된다. 나는 것 같은데. 덫이 왜 이렇게 많아? 베리 나왔어. 야, 어딨어 베리? 베리 어딨어? 산장을 탈출하는 환자들.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood.
토르와 오딘 형제들. 아, 근데 좀 멋있긴 한데 제 없는 간호사를 뚝배기를 찍었으니까.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken with happiness. 저건 먹고 싶은 걸? 덧 밟아보셨어요? 덧 밟아보실래요 혹시? 착! 왜 넌 안 밟아? 뭐야 너 왜 안 밟아? 자, 더 조심하면서. 나이스. 좀 흐리게 보이는 거? 이건 어떻게 패치가 안 되나 봐. 8발. 뒤에 2명. 그렇지. 여기 야! 여기 들어가면 어떻게 할 건데? 여기 들어가면 나이스. 여기 들어가면 어떻게 할 건데? 어떻게 할 건데? 어떻게 할 건데?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
설마 하트만일까요? 베리면 정말 좋겠는데.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry.
베리다. 베니? 오! 기다려. 아이템 먹고 갈게. 기다려. 다 먹었어.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him.
베리 소리가 아니었어?
It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
전데요? 다시 한번 얘기해 보세요. 뭐라고요? 안 써져. 안 써져.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me.
제인이 도와줄 거라고? 토마스 제인.
Yes, Danny, huh? The front door was locked.
놀라만 했다.
The farm was still a good distance away.
인정.
The car to get there fast.
인정. 허슴. 진짜 인정. 놀라만 했다. 앞뒤로 다 잠겨 있으면은 저는 어디로 가야 할까요?
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, this for myself.
차가 좀 이상한데?
It's Barry.
차도 뭔가 좀 이상한데요? 이거는 제가 다른 공포 게임 하는 거 못 봐서 그래요. 그러면 다른 제가 공포 게임 하는 거 보면은 이거보다 더 놀라는 거 볼 수 있어. 오야. 뭔 소리야? 에이, 너처럼 진정한 남자가 돼야죠. 난 왜? 난 왜? 토종 수인남 고스트.
Well, as I'm sure everyone knows,
도중닭이라네.
the storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you give
누구 말하는 거지? 앨리스인가?
It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see
앨리스 아니면은 그 보안관 같거든요. 홀리 쉣. 안녕하세요. 일방통행입니다. 안녕하세요. 필요만 하신다면 남자가 되는 법을 알려드릴 수 있습니다. 저만 믿으세요. 왜요? 이런 거는 흔히 있는 일이 아닌데. 흔히 있는 일이 아니에요. 제가 상남자에 대한 고찰을 몇 개 알려드릴 테니까 저만 따라오세요. 제가 알려드리겠습니다. 뭐야? 뚫고 가면 돼. 안 뚫리는 곳이네. 배그에서 막 이런 뚫리잖아. 그래. 이제 이런 데도 뚫려야지. 갈 수 있을 거야 아마. 그렇. 할 수 있을 거라 예상됩니다. 할 수 있을 거예요. 왜 안 돼? 아, 안 되네. 아예 안 되네. 와우. 와우. 좀 별거 없는데? 아, 이게 난이도가 너무 쉬워도 문제인데. 아. 점프. 잠긴 건지 열리지가 않아요. 들어갈 만한 마땅한 곳도 없고. 농장으로 가라고 하는데 또 이런데 못 참거든. 다른 곳 들어보는 거. 섬광탄, 리볼버 탄약. 탄약은 풀이라 안 가져가도 되고. 오우. 일로와. 우리 6대면 죽는 친구. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 하시고요. 나 이거 폭죽인 줄 폭죽이네. 이거 못 쏘나?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock
와.
but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
와우. 어어. 와. God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
God damn. 고속 랜턴. 아니. 다음. 컴프레스 샷건. 어우. 언제 들어왔니? 음이 너무 신나. 마치 좀비 웨이브 지금 막는 것 같아요 지금. 와. 와, 펌프 액션. 오잉? 언제 들어왔니? 그렇지. 이 맛에 펌프 액션을 쓰죠. 아! 헐. 아하! 나이스. 피해주고 차근차근. 맛에 오메 누구세요? 에? 오잉? 인정. 진짜 겁나 어썸하네.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
기다려봐. 영발이네. 한약이 없네. 가자. 30발이나 있는 펌프 액션 샷건. 얘는 안 쏘잖아. 앤더슨 형제 집으로 들어가세요. 그 술 마셨던 그 노인분들 그 집으로 들어가는 거예요.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secure.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
저거 만져야 될 것 같은데. 이제 더 안 나오겠지? 이제?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always dense
쏴.
and moody. It makes me
쏴 그냥.
mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to come. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
여기.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al!
오.
With this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff.
그렇게 타고 싶진 않은
So
걸.
how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, Night Springs. Man, somewhere between fantasy and hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
아, 건전지. 자, 2층으로 2층 가서 아마 2층 가서 뭐 해야 될 거야. 유난히 빛이 나는 한 가지 원고.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
아스가르드의 옛 신들. 쿵만 내려오지 않았으면 좋겠다. 설마. 와. 홀리 쉣. 우리 고객님들이 좀 많이 찾아주시네요.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
그렇지. 약해. 한 방이면 거의 6발이면 리볼버 6방이 그냥 죽어버리네요. 이런 건 못 참거든. 피하고 안 되네. 조명탄이 없네. 그러면은 섬광탄. 베리 왜 거기 있어? 베리 언제 갔대? 베리 안녕? 가자.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release it
2층,
through
2층, 2층.
Good luck with that, pal.
발차기.
You find us a way to get it, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
베리를 위해 저장고 문을 여십시오.
Be careful, Al!
걱정하지 마라. 나는 강하다. 걱정하지 마라. 이거 봐, 전혀 겁내지 않는다.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
이제 비명이란 없을 겁니다. 재미없을 수도 있는데 이제 비명이란 없을 것이다. 좀 다른 면모의 고스트 한번 두고 보세요.
As you regular listeners know, I
고성능 랜턴.
tonight, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. All through the past, we've been real busy with other stuff.
가자.
Which concerns an ongoing investigation.
I could see the building
아이 놀라지 않아요.
other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
야 상남자네. 나랑 좀 닮은 구석이 있네. 어?
Got to be kidding me.
야야야야야! 와, 저거 뭐냐? 그렇지. 어머, 얘 안 죽었어? 알아. 여기도 아이템 있을 것 같아. 망치가 있네. 일단 여기 올라가는 것 같은데. 저장고 문은 열어달라 했으니까 열어줘야겠지 먼저. 에리랑 같이 가야지. 어?
Al? Is that you?
나야.
Yeah, it's me.
가자.
Hey, let's go, man.
어?
I think we're gonna have
열
to
줄
work
알아?
together to open this gate,
아.
Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
저것도 아마 같이 밀어줘야 되는 거겠죠 아마.
Okay, let's do this thing.
자. 오. 야 이거 나중에 보스몹이 뛰쳐나와서 이거 전기톱 들 것 같아. 올드 갓 더 아니 올드 갓 노스터.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
퓨즈 박스 확인. 찾아볼게. 퓨즈박스 같은 거는 오래된 집 같은 경우는 다 밖에 있을 거라고 대부분의 그랬는데 밖에 있었거든요. 안에 있는 거보다. 아무것도 없는 거 보니 안에 있나 봐. 와. 보자.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
나 퓨즈 박스가 어딘지 몰라. 여기 지하 있나? 지하에 있으면 무조건 지하일 거야.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the movie.
앤더슨 형제들은 답을 알고 있다.
Yeah.
이런
I
게
don't think
힌트인가?
they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
여기다. 답을 알고 있다. 여기 어딘가에 있다는 거야. 맞네. (70년대) 앤더슨 형제.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
잃어버린 1주 동안의 수수께끼.
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night.
수수께끼라.
I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
레코드를 재생하십시오.
That's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
마녀의 오두막 열쇠. 밤의 광기를 미쳐버린 빛의 여인을 찾아라. 그것이 그대의 운명을 바꾸는 법.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn.
술 마시자고?
And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
하. 내 친구가 그래도 친구라서 친구가 있는 게 좋다. 이런 게 좋다.
Right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer.
오!
Damn it.
깜짝이야. 아, 표지구나.
I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No,
앨런 술 취했어.
That's right. I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
둘 다 취해서 그냥 잠이 빠졌네. 얘는 악몽 꾸는 것 같다. 눈 떠 있어. 앨런 웨이크. 어? 어? 뭐야?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had
Alice?
happened.
Alice?
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater.
이제 내가 보면은
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that.
그래, 여기서 이렇게 끝났지.
The next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing.
어?
I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice.
Alice.
So she had me.
Alice.
제거가 앨리스를 잡아갔고.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
별장. 제거가 뭔가 현혹시킨 것 같은 느낌.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes,
2층 서재.
she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty.
여기서 여기에 그 CCTV 같은 거 달려있고 여기서 내가 글 쓰고 있었던 텔레비전 화면.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
이래서 내가 글을 쓰기 시작했구나.
And the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
조종당하고 있는 느낌이네요.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away. But I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
지금 시점 바바라인 것 같은데?
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
운전하는 거 아니지? 진짜 운전하네.
Thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
이래서 머리 다치고 사고가 나서 정신을 차렸구나.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
와, 진짜 영화 같다. 진짜 영화 같다. 에피소드 4가 끝이 났네요. 꿈속의 진실.
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
신시아
You're
위버.
gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Festa? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
베리도 잡혔네.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
너 토한 거 아니야?
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
어!
Oh, I am never drinking again.
여기다 토해.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here.
Oh.
They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent
어?
Nightingale.
어어어어.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady,
Cindy, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
홀리 쉣! 원고에 있는 장면이라는 거잖아.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
원고를 읽은 나이팅게일.
Make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
정말 쓴 게 그대로 어둠 속 존재에 공격당하는 나이팅게일.
Gale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was
와 진짜 그대로 진행됐네.
I can get the emergency power on.
정말 그대로 진행됐어. 뭐야 이거? 방금 그 장면 그대로지. 베리 어디 갔어? 베리.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia.
Wow.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch
No.
our friends, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Oh.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
헬리콥터가 준비되는 대로? 와 얘도 샷건 들었고 나도 샷건 들었어. 그게 있겠니? 지금 경찰서 앞에 경찰차로 막힌 거 봐. 여기 배달 오고 싶지 않을 것 같아 나라도.
Oh hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
옥상을 지나서 반대편으로.
For you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
오잉? 홀리 쉣.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
아 이런 게 있군요. 나 총도 많고 샷건, 일반 권총, 그리고 후식까지 많아. 근데 이렇게 많은 거 보면은 뭔가 나온다는 소리거든. 뭔가 대거로 나온다는 소리거든. 이렇게 많이 주는 거면. 정말 항상 보스전이 비슷했어. 보스전 같은 거 약간 중요한 그 상황이라던가 뭔가 많이 줘요. 그 상황을 타개하기 위한 뭔가 아이템을 줘. 홀리 쉣. 됐다. 그치.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
헬리콥터 열쇠?
Stay sharp. Company.
그렇지. 좋아 좋아. 들어갈 수 있나? 없어요. 반대로. 여긴 아예 못 가네. 갈 수 있는 곳으로 가야지. 잘못 샀다. 그냥 쏴서 잡는 애들은 거의 안 나오겠네. 가자. 아이템 못 참지. 오케이. 기다려. 조금만. 금방 갑니다요. 잠깐만 기다려줘. 아이템 먹고 금방 갈게. 조명탄 총 대박. 가자. 뭔가 이 차 탈 수 있을 것만 같은데? 라고 할 뻔. 신시아 위버라는 사람이 그 완전 처음에 여기서 막 그 들어가면 안 돼라고 하면서 막 그랬던 그 사람 아니었나? 여기서 막 여기 서가지고 어둠 속은 위험해.
What the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
혹시 그 사람인가? 원고. 보안관 사무소의 베리.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff.
이 예쁜 보안관 아가씨.
Every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
예쁜 보안관 아가씨. 그 와중에도 사심을 첨가하면 어떡해. 그래, 그 와중에 진짜 사심. 와우.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
전혀 놀라지 않았죠. 오히려 차분했어요. 나이스. 리볼버 탄약은 쓸 때마다 계속 보충이 된다. 오 쉣. 뭐야 여기 분위기 여기 뭐야? 마치 퇴마하는 곳 같아. 오우 쉣. 나이스 나이스. 됐다. 쟤 왜 안 나오나 했다. 뭐야? 야야야. 됐다. 오히려 총도 별로 안 썼어. 원고. 원고 아니야? 아 그냥 빛나는 거였네. 역시 게임은 재밌어. 그냥 일반적으로 빛나는 거였어요. 착각은 자유다. 아.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
그 적혀있는 대로 그대로 절 걱정하는 거죠. 보안관 사무소의 베리 이거. 후퇴하는 어둠 속의 존재.
The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
작가는 다시 잡는 일은 어려울 듯했다. 놀랐잖아. 물론 저는 놀라지도 않았지만 놀랄만한 건덕지가 있어야지 놀라지. 이제 놀라지도 않아. 랜턴.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
안 무서운 척이라니. 정말 안 무서운데요?
Why isn't he inside?
에? 뭐야, 베리.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
갈 곳이 여기밖에 없다. 일로 가자. 라이트볼드 채광 회사. Trust no one in the light인가? 둘, 셋, 넷. 가자.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
이미 보안관이 옆에 있어요.
Time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
와, 여기
You're right.
앨런 웨이.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
보안관의 특권이.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
신시아의 일.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
정말 신시아 위버. 나 왜 누군지 모르지?
don't see Barry.
오.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's
몰라.
the way to the chopper.
월러가 베리. 조명탄 총. 나이스 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 완전 좋지. 야, 와라. 병. 라이플이 있네. 저기 저쪽에. 랜턴. 형광탄. 랜턴은 이미 있는 거고. 사냥용 라이플로 바꾸기라 좀 고민은 되네요. 일단 라이플로 바꿔주는 게 펌프 액션 나오기 전까지 라이플을 쓰는 게 확실히 더 도움이 될 것 같아. 잠깐만. 아, 이거 펌프 액션이구나. 애초에 펌프 액션이었네. 아직까지는 이거 써야지 펌프 액션. 아직 20발이나 있는데. 에? 오케이. 자파자의 베리.
Got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a nice barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene.
그래서 조명탄이
Barry threw himself
베리라는 걸 이제 확신이 드네. 이거 보니까. 교회라고? 나 무교인데? 종교에 집착하는 사람 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
종교에 집착하는 사람은 별로 그렇게 좋지 않습니다. 오. 그렇지. 와, 뒤에도 있네. 어디야? 오케이. 나이스. 자식 도망가는 거 봐라. 그렇지. 다음은? 끝났네.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
가자.
We keep them
Wow.
that long.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
와우.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
교회를 지나십시오.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
뭔가 나올 것 같다. 맞췄지롱. 맞췄지롱. 아! 뭔가 손대면 많이 뜨거울 것 같아. 발차기. 오우 쉣. 뭐야? 와. 아니 베리.
Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
아니 베리. 너 쓸모있는 녀석이었구나.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
원고.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
어둠에 갇혀있는 앨리스.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was lost, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
이러면서 구하게 되는구나.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or clear for departure.
오 쉣, 저 섬광탄이잖아. So awesome. 가자 가자. 오, 내 전기톱 왜 안 나오나 했어. 전기톱. 피해주고. 좋아 잘돼.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
한 번 더 나오더라도 난 개의치 않을 것 같아. 알았어. 버텨달란 소리 아니야. 그거야 자신 있지. 여기서 보급품 겁나 많아. 자, 들어가자. 어디서 오는겨? 아. 됐다. 권총 다 썼어. 이제 없어. 이 보스몹 등장하는 소리. 야, 이 불빛 비추는데도 달려오네. 야, 무슨 말인지 잘 안 들려. 나 지금 너무 바쁘다. 한 번 더 얘기해 줄래 혹시? 여기서 안 오네요. 위에서 오는구나. 우와. 아, 맞다. 타라고 했다. 맞다. 타라고 했어. 자, 마지막 세레모니. 아세.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
미친 할머니라니. 너 내가 찾고 나서 후회하지 마. 아름다운 시골길. 이런 도전 과제.
Situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, alligators. And Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
아, 베리.
Oh, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
까마귀 너무 많아. 근데 헬기 능력, 그 헬기 운전하는 거 진짜 능력자다. 주인공만 떨어졌어, 주인공만. 하여튼 보급 좀 하고 가자. 보급 좀. 와, 리볼버 탄약 다 있어. 정말 이럴 거였으면 샷건을 쓰... 아, 나 리볼버밖에 없네. 이럴 거면 샷건 다 쓸걸. 정말. 어이? 이런 거 보온병이 있단 말이야? 저기 있네. 땡큐. 열려라. 설마. 와, 쩔었다. 오우! 내가 봐서 총 보급 안 해도 돼. 총 보급 안 해도 그냥 가면서 알아서 총 보급 되니까. 그리고 애초에 권총 모자라지 않을 정도로 다른 총도 엄청나게 많아. 자, 샷건. 엄청나게 아이템 자체를 많이 주네, 애초에.
And here's a new song from a band that
뒤에 주고 맞을 뻔했잖아. 뭐가 이리 많이 나와? 피해주고. 이 팀킬. 너 대단한 녀석이구나. 방금 팀킬한 거. 이거처럼 조금만 들어오면은 막 아이템 다시 보급되고 아이템 막 다 써도 돼. 아낄 필요가 없어. 어차피 아이템들 다 초기되고 없어지는 거니까.
But I had to find a way across.
방법은 내가 쓴 소설이 맞다면 무조건 있을 거야. 조명탄과 섬광탄. 내가 쓴 소설이라면 무조건 있을 거야. 몰래. 뭐야? 실험해볼 게 있어. 쓰고 재장도 한번 눌렀을 때 탁탁탁탁탁탁 그리고 재장전을 꾹 눌렀을 때 똑같네. 나 좀 달라지는 줄 알았는데 비슷하네요. 꾹 누르면 재장전 속도가 좀 빨라진다 그랬거든. 그래서 좀 달라지는 줄 알았는데 아니었네요. 일로와. 오메. 나이스. 샷건 다 썼어. 원고. 댐으로 가는 신시야.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
나에게 화나했대. 여기서 나올 것 같은데? 분명 안 나오나? 뒤에서 야 앞뒤로? 그럼 조명탄. 샷건 한 발, 두 발, 세 발 인서가 세 발. 양옆으로 나올 줄은 상상도 못했네. 자요. 좀 늦게 내려오시네요. 저 한국인이라 좀 못 참는데. 빨리. 한국인인데. 저 리얼 토종 한국인은 이런 천천히 올라오는 이런 거 못 참는다고.
story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
그 별장으로 돌아가는 게 내 주된 목표네. 또 나을 것 같은데? 분위기 나을 것만 같아. 진짜였네. 뒤집어지고 있겠죠. 가서 뒤집어지는 동안 나가서 기다리자. 렌달 중위 기념 달에. 혹시나 있을 것 같아 원고를 찾아서. 오, 야! 아니. 가만히 있으면 되잖아. 까마귀들은 총에 아예 영향을 안 받나? 혹시 모르니 써봐야지. 잠깐. 저기 원고 있을 것 같아. 라고 누가 그랬지? 일단 나 아닌 것 같은데. 홀리. 와우. 오, 빈네. 바로 한방. 너도 한방. 이제 총이 없어요. 괜찮아. 어차피 보급될 거니까. 이거 올 때까지 버텨. 이거 오게 만들어요. 피해주고. 엥? 이게 무슨 일이야? 피하고. 너 일로 와. 됐어. 다음. 어차피 플레어건 있어. 다시 와서 보급 받고. 와, 섬광탄. 조명탄. 그것도 나올 거지. 위에서 온다. 오. 야, 이거 나 이거 쏠라는 거 아니었는데. 정말 이걸 쏠려는 게 아니었어.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe heaven.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the lady of the light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man,
얘 맞네.
long time for you.
이분 맞네. 얘 할머니 맞네. 여기 있어가지고 막 그 어둠 속에 들어가지 말게 하면서 막 그 했던 그 할머니 맞네.
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
여기서 그 보급품 좀 보충하고 가는 것 같아. 나 지금 탄약이 없는데. 근데 조명탄인가 이거 조명탄 맞지? 탄 겁나게 많아서. 섬광탄.
pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young men
네가 해라.
who likes to break rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
알겠습니다. 알겠습니다. 믿으세요. 미스 텀은 이 신시아 위버가 작성한 건가?
The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
해안과 마주보고 있는 벽에 붙어있다. 와우. 와우. 헐.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me.
Never go out
Weaver was
at
dependable. I
night.
stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
확실히 나는 두고 너가 갔다 와라 하는 거 보니까 플레이크가 약간 꼭 살아서 돌아올게 이거 같잖아. 약간 요런 느낌. 좋아하지 마. 꼭 살아서 돌아올게.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
읽기. 숨은 제어기.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
가자. 쉬운데? 너무 쉬운데? 하하. 엄청 쉬운데? Keep the lights on.
Who designs these things?
설마. 변전소 여기 이 집 자체가 불이 꺼진 줄 알아서 순간 아니었네요. 정말 다행히도 위버에게 돌아가라고 합니다. 여기서 나올 것 같은데? 안 나오네? 달달. 뭔 소리야? 와우. 일로와. 샷건 총은 남아있다고. 할머니. 위버를 따라가래.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was
이게 맞네. 신시아 위버가 톰 미스유 한 거 맞네. 그럼 그 지하에 톰 미스유 크로스 뭐 유 하면서 저주했던 애가 신시아 위버야?
do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to
바바라가 착했다고?
wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted
잠시만요.
me, or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it.
사냥용 라이플을 하자.
To me, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
뭐 왜? 엄청 흔들리는 거 보면은
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach
Probably
the
dead.
well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
헐.
Be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
방금 뛰어내리는 거 되게 댕청맞게 뛰어내리네.
She knew how to stay safe.
건전지. 원고. 추락하는 헬리콥터.
Almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a
Ah.
gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
베리 윌로가 소리 질렀다. 올 줄 알았다. 일부러 공격하지 말고 일로 오게 되면은 아, 아깝네. 자, 출발. 까마귀 떼가 한 새물이
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
여러분 죽은 건 아니란 소리네. 사람이 흔적이 잠깐만. 사람의 흔적이 없으면은 죽은 건 아니야. 살았을 가능성도 있어. 죽은 건 아니야. 오.
Barry! Barry!
No, you don't.
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
피어굴. 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 딱 피해주고.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake.
됐다,
You
됐다,
were ready
됐다.
to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
아무것도 없다고?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
아무것도 없다고? 무조건 있을 줄 알았는데. 아이템. 부품 너무 막 썼나봐요. 살짝 모자라요.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with
뭔가 모자라. 슬슬 너무 막 썼나봐. 아니 나 그렇게 막 썼다고 생각하진 않는데 그래도.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
오. 하이킹처럼 좋은 게 없어요.
hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Hell! Do something!
두 마리야. 무려 두 마리나 있어.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
어디야? 어!
Right there. Right there.
나 죽겠다.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
죽을 뻔했어.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
자, 저장.
I should have kept that gym
Wait,
membership.
call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
헬스장을 다닌다고? 네가?
Heads up. Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them
괜찮아. 충분히 막을 수 있어. 야야야야.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
나 체력도 다 회복 못했는데. 오케이. 빛 봐.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
쓰고 다녀도 전혀. 오, 이게 뭐야?
Jeez, I hate this.
뽕병 캣. 아래로 내려가는 길도 있네. 엘리베이터가 안 된다라는 그런 암시인가?
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
오케이. 들어가.
Wait, we can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
오케이. 베리를 잘 지켜준다면 나도 내 할 일만 할게. 봐요.
Down, boy.
이제 더 없지. 가자. 이 아래로 내려가는 길이 있었으니까 이런 거 바둑이 잘했어요. 이 아래로 내려가는 길. 아마 여기로 가는 게 아니야? 댐 위로 올라가라고. 원고 되게 오랜만에 보는 것 같아. 제인의 구두 상자.
Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence,
토마스 제인이 지금 나를 현혹해서 원고 쓰게 만든 걔 아닌가? 내가 잘못 알고 있나? 오. 이건 좀 무서울지도. 이거 옮기는 거 있을 것 같아.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The search
괜찮아요. 괜찮아요. 헐. 와, 겁나 세. 미쳤어. 나이스. 자. 뭐야? 맞네. 장비 해놨다 했으니까 토마스 제인이 너구나. 너가 맞았었구나. 오. 나 전혀 안 무섭지. 어차피 연출이라는 거 알고 있지. 나한테 안 맞을 거라는 거 알고 있다. 헐. 점프. 와, 기다려준 거야? 신시어 이거까지 다 했다. 살았구나.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
아, 이거 정말 플래그 같은데. 여기 정말 괜찮다. 여기는 걱정 안 해도 된다. 안전하다. 이 말 진짜 플래그거든요.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore because
와.
3 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm
와, 뭐야?
I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan,
7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
아니 이런 것까지.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch.
이 원고를
Clicker. Flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
레전드. 레전드. 진짜 영화 같다. 끝난 게 아니겠지만 진짜 영화 같다. 자, 에피소드 5번째 끝났습니다.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
(2년) 전 뉴욕이라 아내를 앨리스를 만나기 전인가요? 악몽에서 깼구나. 7살부터 악몽을 꿨다고 원고에 적혀져 있었으니까.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
선글라스. 오, 화면.
Made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being
약간 삐 소리가 줄었어. 지직거리는 백색 소음이 이제 사라졌어요. 메시지를 들으십시오.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Then she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that. Okay?
오케이. TV를 켜십시오. 여기. 화질은 약간 안 좋네.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. You'll buy it. It is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York
Alex Casey.
Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard. Always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake.
Sam Lake?
Face for a Sam.
처음 봐.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, Rennie. Did you watch the show?
Oh.
Don't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
오호.
Well, this morning I was
잠깐만 이거 좀 그런 약간 매스커 같네.
7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
그것들이 지금 뭐 하는 거야?
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
무긴 하지.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
지금 가자.
Sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
어?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
아, 보안관 근데 좀 서운하겠다.
Good luck, Al.
베리는 알아주겠지만 보안관은 살짝 서운하겠다.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
와, 쩐다.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty
In daylight?
landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
자, 일종 면허의 실력을 보여주겠습니다. 일종 보통 일단 중앙선 딱 지켜주면서 중앙선 딱 지켜주면서 아무도 없을 때는 한 번씩 이렇게 가주면서 한 번씩. 잠깐만, 이거 빠진 원고 무조건 이런 데 있을 것 같은데. 원고 이런 데 있는 거 아니야? 필이 있을 것 같은데. 이거 봐. 어? 차 가지고 오자. 차 불빛이 좀 필요해. 그럼 그 전에 있던 것도 왜냐? 이게 그 화살표가 나타날 것이거든요. 화살표 보면서 전문 아이템이 있겠죠. 가자. 이러면 그 전에 한번 갔다 와야 돼. 그냥 그곳에도 아이템이 있었다는 이야기거든요. 그리고 가기 전에 아마 아이템 좀 챙겨서 그 보스전을 좀 대비를 하는 것 같아. 제가 말하는 게 확실한지는 모르겠지만 아마 내 그냥 생각인데 그냥 보스전 대비하러 가는 것 같아요. 지금 전에 아이템 얻고 있는 게 원전지. 일종 보통의 드리프트 운전 실력. 나. 오. 들어봐. 자, 중앙선 딱딱 지켜주면서 쓱 가주고. 뭐야? 문 열어! 아, 내가 열어야 되는구나. 제가 10개를 해야 되나봐요. 안 되네요. 왜 안 되지? 그냥 아예 없어. 아니, 원고라도 있을 줄 알았는데 아예 없네. 원고라도 있을 줄 알았는데 아예 없네. 리프트. 그렇지.
Darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again,
Huh?
getting closer.
에? 한 발 빗나갔어. 라이플, 권총, 원고. 첫 번째 원고. 웨이크를 막으려 하는 암흑의 존재.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
여기서 겁나게 나온다라고 좀 생각을 해볼 수 있겠네. 하지만 일종 면허. 일종 보통이 그렇게 쉬운 줄 아나, 덤벼라. 아! 안전하게 가려면은 너희들 먼저 잡고 가야겠지? 어디 있니? 어디 있는 거야? 여기 있네. 그렇지. 잡고 가야죠. 안전하게 가려면. 놈, 우놈. 다시. 어디 갔어? 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 어? 내가 어느 구간 지나가면 애들은 그냥 사라지나 본데. 아, 여기서 파밍 좀 하고 가면 될 것 같아요.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here in room number 2.
나이팅게일 요원? 아, 그 형사. 나 죽이려고 했던 그 형사. 걔가 여기 있다고?
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
형사방이라 그런지 사진들이 다 나와 관련된 사람들이야.
Could have fooled me.
좋아요. 잠겨있고 잠겨있고 잠겨있다. 응? 아 자, 다 찾았으니까 가자. 이거 잠깐만. 이거 가라고 이거 여기 만들어놨네. 무조건 간다. 바로. 아! 이런 거면 또 못 참거든. 진짜 저거 진짜 못 참아. 지나쳐 가면 될 것 같아 근데. 여긴 내려서 가라는 거 같네. 조명탄 까마귀 나오나 보다. 너무 싫어. What the? 오. 가자 가자. 야, 저 맞으면 모임? 자살하시는데? 가자. 야, 건전지 은근 많다. 오! 오우야, 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 오우야. 이거 설치하고. 그렇지.
Nice to see you too.
차까지. 내 황금 에디션 차구만. 내 전용차. 저리 가. 일로. 누가 이길 것 같아? 누가 이길 것 같아? 일로. 누가 이길 것 같아? 난 내가 이길 거라고 생각해. 그렇지. 마다이 뜨면 이게 방법이 없거든요. 이걸 누가 따라올 거야? 차 바꿔. 차 바꿔. 골드 에디션이 좀 많아요. 저 차가 이제 굳이 아니더라도 저 차가 아니더라도 내 골드 에디션은 많다. 응? 이게 낫다. 그 총알이 많으니까 총알 많은 걸로 일단 들고 가야지. 이거 운전할 수 있나? 조명탄. 피해서 가도 되지만 다 해야지 내가 안전할 것 같아. 그렇지. 여기 보급품 있을까 살펴봤는데 없네. 샷건. 일단 권총을 좀 사용하고 만약 여기서 샷건 나오면 이러면 샷건을 쓰자. 이러면 리볼버로 써야지. 이러면 내 반응속도 아주 칭찬해. 오오오오. 조명탄 좀 아껴야 되는데. 됐다. 하지만 보급이 되죠. 여기 앞에도 있잖아. 보급이 되네. 나이스. 자, 원고까지. 원고는 읽어봐야죠. 어둠의 존재의 흔적.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades.
어들의 무덤.
The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotting waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
내려와. 나 저거 못 봤어. 보급품. 그렇지. 맞아. 일종 면허 두 가자. 오오오오오오오오오오. 아직 손전등이 없는 게 있구나. 아쉬울 뻔. 홀리 쉣. 잠깐만요. 죽을 뻔했다. 체력이 완전 모자라서 죽을 뻔했어. 정말 대참사가 날 뻔했는데 정말 다행이네. 읽기. 작업장 관리자를 찾을 것. 해품이 쏟아질 수도 있대. 기다려봐. 또 나올 거를 대비해서 샷건 좀 들고. 여기서는 라이플을 사용하는 게 훨씬 더 맞는 판단이겠죠. 라이플을 주니까. 문 열린다. 원샷 원킬. 아래 사운드 나. 올라와. 유적 파괴자. 아래 한 명 있잖아. 이리로 갑시다. 세차도 계속 줘. 괜찮은데. 나 같은 일종 보통 면허는 쉬운 면허가 아니라고. 너 설마 너 움직일 거 아니지? 나 얘 매우 쫄리는데. 저 움직일 것 같아요. 진짜 너무나. 원고. 원고 한번 확인해 봅시다. 토마스 제인의 마지막 잠수.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside,
봐봐라.
and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
조명선이 오 여기 있네? 겁나 신기해. 이런 거 뛰어내려 이거요. 남자. 아, 제가 딱 봐도 움직일 것 같은데. 그럴 줄 알았어. 하지만 그거 운전보다 이게 더 어렵단다. 이게 더 쉽단다. 알고 있니? 그렇지. 나이스. 안되지. 얼른 올려줘. 한국인 패치. 설마 원고 있을까 봤다. 저장. 한약까지 다 있네.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
오래된
I had
꿈을
to write a happy ending to a
follow.
horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
리볼버? 겁나 많아. 한약 자체가. 네, 좋아요. 너가 있는 거 보니까 애들이 곧 나오겠구만. 내가 있는 거 보니까. 기다려봐, 요거 좀 쓰고. 알겠어. 굴려줘야 할 거다. 헐. 오? 야야! 좋아요, 좋아요. 아직까지 나쁘지 않아, 나쁘지 않아. 돈병 이걸 먹. 난 라이플이 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같아. 그 샷건보다. 라이플이 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같아. 개인 취향이겠지만 라이플이 훨씬 더 좋은 것 같은걸. 홀리 쉣. 오. 헐. 왜 이리 많아? 그렇지. 아, 이게 있었구나, 애초에. 아, 이걸 안 썼네. 이걸 말을 안 해주네. 자, 원고 다시 읽어봅시다. 어둠의 공간.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
나 섬광탄 14개나 있네. 뭐야, 기가 막히잖아. 이거는 보스가 나와도 두드려 잡겠어. 섬광탄 14개면. 에웨이. 아,
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
가자. 시간이 됐다. 금세 탄약 보충. 금세. 아, 아래로 가는. 브레이크 풀기. 까마귀 온다. 일단 모른 척 하다가 왔을 때 지금 까마귀들은 오랫동안 오우 조금 이따 볼게요. 다리 여기 이걸 아나? 아하 바로 훅 가는 건데 이걸 아나? 여기는 펌프 액션을 사용하라는 것 같아. 이거 맞아. 총도 돌아가면서 쓰면서 사용도 해주고. 뭔 소리야? 마기 까마귀. 이야, 가자. 오. 뽕뿅. 오. 아, 이미 공격 당했네. 뭐야, 왜? 일로와. 그렇지. 하나씩. 약간 나 부분 정화 막 이런 거 하는 것 같다. 테마사 같아. 그치, 어둠의 부분을 약간 정화하는. 어두운 부분을 막 정화시키고. 리볼버 선약. 나 리볼버 많아. 사냥만 엄청 많이 주네. 너 움직일 거지? 아니야? 어떻게 위에서 그렇지. 좋아요, 좋아요. 작동. 오케이. 안전지네, 안전지네. 뭐야? 아이템이 엄청 많은 건가 본데요? 저 이제 맞아요, 고수됐어요. 그렇지. 아, 나. 조명탄으로 보스 나와도 한 번에 끝내보려고. 뽕뿅 뽕뿅. 엄청나게 떨어지네. 어디야 어디야. 야, 섬광탄을 맞고도 두 마리라는 살짝 고통이네. 두 마리라는 게. 애들 겁나 빠르게 이동해서 에임으로 약간 쫓는 것도 어려워. 나이스. 나이스 나이스. 자, 다음. 나를 막으려고? 어림도 없다, 이 녀석아. 저장. 다시 샷건 리볼버 조명탄. 이런 우라질 뭐임? 이런 우라질. 응? 아, 이런 거 안 무서워요. 안 나오겠지. 아, 씨, 왜 이렇게 툭 떨어져? 이건 심했다. 인정? 인정. 이거는 심했다. 인정합니다. 인정. 오호. 야, 섬광탄도 진짜 많다. 조명탄도 그렇고. 오늘 마지막이라서 아이템을 엄청나게 보급해주네. 지금 보니 이게 좀 난간인가봐.
I needed to get the generator running.
이거 발동시킬 때 오겠죠. 안 오겠네요. 누구인가? 뽕. 선물. 선물까지 주는 이 챙겨주는 거잖아요. 이런 게 진짜 스윗이다. 이렇게 챙겨주는 사람이 또 어딨어. 뭔가 체크 포인트가 정말 안전지대 같네요. 뭔가 신의 축복을 받은 듯한 느낌. 홀리 쉣. 어둠 공간에 깔린 길.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
오씨. 아예 못오게 막아버리네 그냥. 피어굴. 와 뒤에 나이스. 조명탄도 많이 쓰고 시키는 대로 해. 이렇게 앞. 오 쉣. 와 뭐야? 어? 오. 어차피 이곳으로 왔어야 돼. 난 돌이킬 수 없다. 가자. 이길 수 없다고? 이거 하나씩 올 때마다 써야겠다. 이런 거. 오. 자, 조명탄 다시 다 집어요. 다시 또 쏴. 계속 쏴, 계속 쏴. 계속 쏴, 계속 쏴. 그렇지. 지금 다시 조명탄. 겁나 많아. 심장이 빛을 뿌려야 한다고? 심장이라니. 와, 맞추기가 쉽잖아. 맞추기가 너무 어려워요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 지금. 권총. 와, 얘는 아예 안 되나? 아, 설마 그 심장이라는 얘기가. 심장이 설마 여기야? 나이스! 이거다. 이게 맞다. 와. 뻥. 앨리스는 이렇게 되는데 호숫가랑 저택이랑 앨리스 어딨어? 원고에 써든 대로라면 여기서 똑딱이를 들고 뛰어내려야 돼요. 원고에 쓰인 대로라면. 진짜라니. 옆에.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
오!
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
네, 후레쉬 비추면
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
오! 와, 씨. 일단 갑자기 절로 갔어.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
씨.
Come back to bed, Alan. Come back to bed, Tom.
미쳤. 헐. 오, 이 사람이 나를 살려줬던 사람이었잖아. 내 정신을 차리게 해줬어. 별장으로 가는 길을 찾으시오. 어둠이 당신을 막을 거요.
must fill its heart with light.
어?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
뚝딱이 어떻게 써? 뚝딱이 어떻게 써? 공중전화. 보온병. 새. 공중전화, 새, 상자, 쇼핑카트. 길. 아, 지금 많구나. 오케이, 가자.
I'm leaving you.
What?
어?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
여이.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
다리.
Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, naughty boy. I will have you trust. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out.
토마스.
Get away from me, you hag. Where am I? Let me go.
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
제이다.
Now you will never get
와. 근데 가운데 뚫려 있다 했잖아. 심장 부근이.
much older than you.
뚫렸는데 죽지 않았었다고.
I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
오. 아, 그 비어진 공간으로 뚝딱이로 빛을 채워넣은 거구나. 어둠을. 심장자리에 뚝딱이랑 자기 손 넣고, 아, 이렇게 말하면 좀 뭔가 이상하고 잔인한데, 손 넣고 다음에 뚝딱이를 딱 눌러서 빛을 발동시킨 것 같은데요? 이제 사라졌으니 앨리스 찾으러 가야지.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
12시.
There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
원래 자기가 원고 못 썼잖아. 근데 이번에는 그 제인의 술수로 원고를 썼지만 이번에는 자기가 원해서 원고를 썼어. 그것도 직접적으로 본인의 의지로. 맞아요. 스스로 의지로 원고를 작성했어. 원래 원고 못 작성했잖아. 악몽 꾸고 막 앨리스의 말대로 계속 고통받았다고 그러고. 어? 앨리스 살았다. 앨리스 살았어. 진짜 영화 같네. 진짜 완전 영화 같네. 여기는 사슴축제를 하고 있네요. 앨런 어딨어? 보안관. 와, 아버지들. 로즈까지. 로즈 왜 그래? 로즈 왜 흑막 같아? 왜 그래? 어? 야, 아니.
Ground control to Major Tom.
잠깐만.
to Major Tom. Take your protein pills.
항상 결과를 만들어낸다 했으니까 받아 만들어서 자기 희생한 건가? 아 근데 확실히 마지막에 목소리도 그렇고 앨런이 좀 이상했어. 자기가 원고를 완성한 게 맞긴 한데 마지막에 목소리가 좀 이상했단 말이야.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
일단 물 안에서 맞아 살고 있나? 아니면 애초에 저택이라고 오해했던 바다였으니까 수영을 할 줄 아는 앨리스는 살고 수영을 못했던 앨런은 죽고 뭐 이런 건가? 근데 정말 이게 맞다면 희생 엔딩이야. 희생 엔딩이에요. 앨런은 죽고 일단 좀 빠르게 스킵이 된다. 뭐야? 다른 부분은 없고 이게 아예 끝인가봐. 맞네, 이게 아예 끝이네. 이게 아예 끝이네요. 배경도 바뀌었어. 다른 엔딩이 있는지는 저도 잘 모르겠습니다. 하지만 오늘의 앨런 웨이크에 여기까지 하겠습니다. 수고 많으셨습니다.